Morning, Nivius. How are you doing today? Morning, Gamerly. How are you? Just looking to send Brain's body to the printer. We're alive. That's all we can ask for. Right, let me just put it on this card, and then I can turn the printer on. So let's see. Let's call it Brain's body. Save. Eject. Alright, so yesterday this snapped off the printer. Don't know why, but it did. So I'm just sending it now. Alright, that shouldn't take too long. Morning, Kelly, how are you? Right, and then I was trying to do a transition yesterday, and I went through, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is maybe the other one, the end of the other one. I went through 8 matches trying to get this transition to work. I don't know if it worked. I have no idea. Morning, Zeracos, how are you doing? I have no idea. I'm gonna probably say it probably didn't, but now I have 4 matches left. Silly. There we go. Put all of my hair clips back in the box. My hair bubble. I should tie my hair back. Morning, Flying. How are you doing? Hi, Use. Good morning. I believe, and I'm going to say that it worked. Thank you. I hope it did. Don't know. We'll find out when I eventually get around to doing the other half of the video. Which I do need to make a priority. I need to go through and just start filming a bunch of that. Huh. There we go. Right, tie that hair back. And this goes over to the other side. Hi, Dob, how are you? Good morning. Last day of work with my week of vacation, visiting home in Virginia. That sounds like it's going to be nice. What are you going to do in Virginia? I used to really like kayaking there. Pinky and the Brain theme. Morning, Yanks. Good grief, you're up early. Getting ready for work. Oh, we're suddenly on Wicked. I don't know what the transition to that was, but anyway. Okay, Pinky and the Brain was the show that I didn't think I would be into, but I always watched when it was on. Actually, Gamerly, same. It was like one of those shows which was just like so like out there, like just like odd concept, but I would always just watch it. Now, yeah, this is it now. It's the end bit. For me, it's the end bit that always gets me. It's and the brain. The brain.
It's Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice, their genes have been spliced. They're Pinky and the Brain, brain.
Anyway, that's what we're doing today. That's how I'm spending my day. The Brain does become the US president in one episode. Really? I actually can't remember. I don't know. I think I used to like. I think I liked Pinky most. I think I thought Pinky was really funny. I don't really remember any episodes. I just remember the intro. It was great. Love the show. It was a good show, wasn't it? It was a nice silly show. Your mum lives there. I haven't seen her in a year. Gonna be my best friend's new baby too. Oh wow. Yeah, nice big trip. On a full mouse suit, I'm gonna paint myself as the world, and I've printed out a Pinky and the Brain model. I'm gonna paint them up, and then they're gonna sit on top of my head. They will finally take over the world. But I'm usually slow on a Wednesday morning because, even crazier, I'm usually slow on a Wednesday morning, so forgive me. Because I basically just wake up and then go straight into streaming, so... Self-glow! So I'm just looking at a map of the world now, and I'm not going to make it too accurate, it's a cartoon. So I think I'll focus it on making it blue and green, not how they separate all these countries with different colours, which is cool for trying to figure out an actual map, but I'm not into that right now. Let's see. One is a genius, the other's insane. It's Pinky. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too bad. So I think it'd be quite straightforward. The only thing I was thinking it would be fun to just look at the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, maybe we just focus on the blue. I was thinking it would be nice to paint my hair. Morning, Hailey. Bloody hell, Hailey, what time is it for you? Yeah, I'm not into it. I'm not into the world, like... I mean, to be quite frank, honestly, Hailey, I'd like off this planet. But regardless, so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna not paint the hair first. Morning, Paggy, how are you? I'm gonna not paint the hair first, and I'm gonna see what wigs I have and see if it works with a wig. And if it doesn't, then I'll glue the hair down and we'll do the hair as well. I think it would look cute with a wig, and I have so many nice wigs, and I'd like to try and make the most out of using one. So... It's almost 8 AM. I'm getting ready for work. Oh yeah. Don't you work in like education? So you'd be up early. Animaniacs, did you ever watch them? I did watch them before, yes. I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now, but you know. At the moment I'm painting Pinky and the Brain. Anything can happen any day of the week over here. So just see how I feel on the day. Right. I think I'll just do a general idea of the world. Okay, open image in new tab. Actually, before somebody rinses me on the internet, maybe I'll just flip the picture so it's a bit easier. Am I a cutie? Absolutely. I'm a beauty, you can bet your patootie. The Tuesday to Wednesday stream, I always find it makes me laugh because it's like I finish streaming and then I go to sleep, I wake up and I immediately start back up again. But I don't mind it, I actually quite like it. But I do think it seems quite funny. I can see why people would get the idea that I'm consistently, chronically streaming. I can see how people would come to that conclusion. Right. I like briefly tidied my desk. But not enough, so I'm just trying to figure out where everything is. There's my jawbone from yesterday. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, and I accidentally snapped off my mirror, so I need to put that back on. Like, do you sleep? Do you know what? And I had loads of sleep as well. The Tiny Toons Adventures, Pinky and the Brain brought back a flood. Has brought back Tiny Toons. Was that when they were all babies? Right, hang on a minute. How am I gonna... One is a genius, the other's insane. It's Pinky. It's... Right, bloody hell. How are we gonna do this? Okay, I think... Oh look, we've still got some of Finn left. I think what we'll do is we'll commit. I'll put Iceland here. Which I think I've accidentally already made to look like Cyprus, but as I've mentioned, doesn't matter. Right, Iceland can go somewhere there, okay? We're not doing this as accurate as Middle Earth. Yeah, I remember that one actually. I actually quite like that one. There was quite a few things that I quite liked. I liked a lot of cartoons. The only cartoon I wasn't allowed to watch was Ed, Edd and Eddy, because my mum watched an episode with me and then I think she realised it was actually quite suggestive. And I didn't understand for a long time why I wasn't allowed to watch it. But I used to watch Ed, Edd and Eddy all the time until my mum saw one episode and was like, you're not watching that anymore. Anyway, as I got older, I think I was like early 20s, and I watched an episode, Return It. Oh my god, I am! You're right, Yang. Early 20s, and I watched an episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy, and then I finally understood. And it was, you know, the short one. He was panicking because he had lost some magazines, and the entire episode was trying to find these magazines, and they were under his bed because his big brother gave them to him. And then the other two were like, "Why can't you just ask your mom?" And he was like, "My mum can't see them." And then they would be like, maybe they're in the swamp, and then they go search in the swamp, and he'd be like, and then the one with the sock on for the hair was like, if they're in the swamp, hopefully you'll still be able to read the words. And then Short Ed was like, it's not the words I'm bothered about, I want the pictures. And I was watching it like, and there was more suggesting. So, and fair enough. So, yeah, so I understand. I understood after that why I wasn't allowed to watch it. But at the time, I didn't understand why I was not allowed to watch Ed, Edd and Eddy. But I got banned from watching Ed, and my mum was like, "You're not watching that." Fair enough. Okay, if Iceland's there, England's gonna be, well, the UK. It's gonna be somewhere over here. Might be a bit big for England. Let's put that ego down. But I was told that the Earth is flat. Well, I can confirm that the Earth is going to go around my head, so we're going to have to use this as an argument for the flat Earthers now. I'm so fresh on the moisturiser that this is barely showing up. All right, Ireland. There. Okay. One is a genius, the other's insane. Right. We're just going to ignore the size of these countries, okay? One thinks he's a genius. Well, actually, this isn't even close to scale. Do you know what, Yanks? Actually, I appreciate that's a good point. Maybe what I'll do on my video is write not to scale. It's Pinky and the brain. Because you know someone will be like, actually, oh yeah, for real. Although I will say I don't really read many of my comments anymore. Sometimes I have a quick glance, but I don't really read them anymore. But yeah, maybe I'll just put that in there so the people who do go through them can be like, haha. Nah, the important bit, probably. For real flying. Of all the songs that could be stuck in our head today. And it's Pinky in the brain. Don't say I don't treat you all. This makes sense to me. I would just like to clarify. Maybe this would be a bit easier if I just decided to Pangea it. Bring back Pangea. I currently live somewhere on your left eye. Somewhere. Somewhere. It's not too late. Just go in there with a big, with a big towboat. Yeah, I'm just going to attach it to this beach hut and just start dragging. The thing was pretty good during the Pangea configuration, but then I always find it Pangea really fascinating. I don't know why. Like, I always think it's so interesting, like the way that they all kind of fit. But then, like, it's so weird. I just like looking at, I don't know, it's just one of my hobbies, I guess, just like looking at pictures of Pangea. one of my things I like doing. She's got so many hobbies. I find that sort of thing really strange, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, Presently, how are you doing?
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. Appreciate you. Okay, and then this will go into Asia. All right. Africa. Wow, I always find the statistics so like mind-blowing that there's more stars in the sky than grains of sand on the earth. Like, I obviously, like, I just find that like so mind-blowing to just like put that into that perspective. Yeah, right? And like that is it's so interesting, isn't it? And it really makes you realize just like, not like how small and insignificant, not at all like that, but like, I feel like it just really makes you realize like just how vast everything is. Oh my god, that goes closer to that, so let me just do that because it's going up and around my neck, so it's not fully going to make sense. Stop doing things that make freak me out. There we go. But yeah, it's so interesting. Like, what a way to kind of like think of it. All right, trust me, that's Africa. just trust me on that on that one. And then, well, Madagascar will be down. I can't fit Madagascar on. That's fine. All right, nice. You may think it's a long way down the road to the chemist, but that's just peanuts to space. Douglas Adams, A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Is that a quote? I need to do my list. I need to do my cool list of films I've seen. I think I've got it. It's splitting apart. From where? The UK split apart a few years ago. Most popular films, and chat discusses and rates them. Well, I know nothing. Down which bit? Oh my god, Pangea hasn't finished. It's not finished with us yet. Chat could make some recommendations. I do feel like I've had so many films recommended to me, but like, there's just no way. Also, I get really confused about what film's what, because you guys wanted me to watch Brightburn and I watched Saltburn and was like, this isn't about Superman. Because it had been so long that I forgot, and then I saw Saltburn and was like, oh, that's the one that... When does Superman come in? No memory of this. The East African Rift. That's, oops, oh my god, I nearly knocked my drink over. East African Rift. Oh, it corrected it to Rift Valley. Is that still wrong? That's still right. Okay, got you. Oh, with like volcanic activity. Do you know what kind of reminds me of, like, how mountains, like Everest is getting taller because of the way that the tectonic plates move. So like, if you've ascended Mount Everest like 30 years ago, it could be like 2 centimeters taller today. Ah, but you haven't got the extra 2 centimeters. We'll be a new ocean one day. Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, I'm seeing cross-sectional diagrams. What an interesting thing to measure. Okay, I'm gonna finish my drink. Then we're gonna film part of Pinky and the Brain. Then I'm gonna go in with some blue paint. Nice, nice, nice. All right. One is a genius, the other's insane. It's Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky. Oh my god, I'm scared to move this. I hope my tripod arrives today. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I just need to move the lights in the background because you can see them. One is a genius, the other's insane. Can you still see them? Yes, you can. It's Pinky and the Brain. Right, can you still see those? Oh my gosh, there's just too many things on the floor because I'm an untidy person in this room. Oh my god. Okay, Is that now? Everything's in frame. We're all good. We're all Gucci. Nice. Okay. Sorry, Zero. 1 second. Oh, I was recording. I forgot. I can't do it. It's so quick. I can't. Hang on a minute. I can't figure out where it is. Right, it's 17 seconds. My God. Oh my God, it's so hard. Because it has like 17 seconds of music and then it goes into the lyrics, but then I normally just select the lyric here. But when I do it, it's immediately into the lyrics. So, but then if I select the music part, it's got 15 seconds of lead up time. It was really tough. Okay. Right, they're Pinky and the Brain. We got the first one. Luckily, this is a short, so yes, Pinky and the Brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got seven. Got 7 more to do. If you start Mount Everest and start to zoom out to see the actual side of the Earth, Mount Everest actually vanishes before you even notice that the Earth is curved. Whoa! And the Earth is tiny compared to the Sun, which is tiny compared to LNZ's dad joke list. Shut up. It is tiny compared to it, to be fair. You make a good point. The Pinky and the Brain. The Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Pinky and the Brain. The Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the brain. Narf. Alright, UK! Wow. It looks warm inside. Zero, did they call you back yet? Oh, that's so helpful, Zero. Nice. Good. Geothermal energy. I actually haven't looked into geothermal energy. I was watching this really interesting video about the high-tech farms in Singapore yesterday. It was really cool. Like, they use 90% less water than a normal farm. And I was like, that's awesome. And they just received funding to do another one, to make another one that I think is 8 times larger, so they can make more food. It's pretty cool. Morning base. Morning! How you doing, mods? Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What did you do today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel in Crosshair 7. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today, I'm doing a makeup look inspired by Pinky and the Brain. Just a silly one today. Some Phasmophobia, nice. Have you tried some other similar games as well? I did one the other day and it was like all Egyptian themed. Oh my god, that's so cute, Vase. What do you think of the other games that have come out that are kind of similar in comparison to Phasmo? Yes! Oh my god, thank you. I was like, my mind was like crypt. I couldn't remember the name of it. You're gonna be waiting a while, Flying. Oh, you like Pole Wand? I've only played it once, but it was pretty fun. I actually played that one with Star Wars Lady, one of my mods. Welcome on in, please. How are you doing today? thanks for spending some time here this morning. And fear therapy, nice, got you. I haven't heard of the last two. Morning, old. I stream early on Wednesdays. I do a day stream. Well, I meant to anyway, but last few weeks I was a bit out with being a bit ill. Yeah, I think I like doing it because it feels like it's nice to give some of the EU people more chance to watch, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in, Scream. How are you? You just woke up? Same. One is a genius, the other's insane. Right, let's do... You are so absolutely talented. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I genuinely think anyone can do this. I've just had a lot of practice. Although at the moment, I look so weird. 1 second. Right, next part. One is a genius, the other's insane. The pinky and the brain. No, I've got the lyrics wrong already. They're dinky. They're pinky. Oh, Pinky is such a cute name for something. Pinky. 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 Pinky is like one of those nice words to say. You know when you have like good words? Pinky is a good word. Pinky. There we go. The dinky, the pinky, and the brain. Banana. One is a genius, the other's insane. The pinky and the brain. The pinky and the brain. Right. Okay, and then I think I've only got to... Oh no, I've got to outline that on my cheek as well. And this bit over here. The dinky, the pinky, and the brine. Alright. I look very odd, however, I've now outlined all of my countries. So, I'm just going to quickly pop this drink. I'm just going to go put my cup in the dishwasher. Because I don't want it to sit here, because I will forget about it. So I'm just going to do a quick be right back. Might get a snack as well, one sec. I quickly just ate a pear because then Ghost said that he was gonna make lunch, and as I was eating the pear was turning blue around the corners of my mouth of him touching the pear. I was like, well, whatever. Right, let's fill in the rest of this. One is a genius. I'm starting to think that the this paint's actually going to be really quick. We'll see what happens when it comes to the shading, because you know I tend to get a bit into it. Right, let's see. There's Pinky and the Brain. This bit as well. This is water. Here. Okay. Then is Pinky and the Brain. Okay, there we go. Oh, cold, 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 cold. Let me get all of that on there. Whew! A cold shiver has taken over me. It's Pinky and the Brain. Where the hell? Oh, it's good. There we go. Goodness. I think Warm Thoughts. I read this book when I was younger, and when they were cold, they changed their name to something that sounded warmer, and it would make them feel warmer. And I've always thought, what a strange thing to do. They were chameleons, though. So I gotta hand it to them, fair enough. They have many ways of adapting and overcoming, and like, who am I to judge, you know? Oh. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm having soup for lunch though, so I think it will be a bit nicer and it'll help warm me up. So, hey! What are you guys having for lunch today? We've just been making so much soup recently. And I like it. I think it's really nice. It's so easy. I don't know what I'm going to do when it comes to the summer. Chili. Oh my gosh, nice. I haven't had that in a long. Oh, are you finished? Oh, wonderful. Thank you. That's Brain's body. Tiny. Oh, it takes it away first. Thank you. We'll sort that out later. Make some egg pasta, sort of like egg fried rice, I guess. I feel like I've seen some kind of egg pasta before. Hi, C. Margot, how are you doing today? Homemade, says I don't have to go to work today. Nice. Have you just woken up, C. Margot? Is it early for you? Nice printer. Thank you. Not very functional. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I'm like just going about my thing. I always find when I do these streams on a Wednesday, I'm always a bit like, oh my god, the first time I did it, I couldn't understand what people were talking about. People were talking to me and I just didn't know what, I just didn't know what people were saying. I'm slowly getting used to it though. But I always think it's really funny because like I basically on Tuesday night I stream and then after stream I like take my photos and then go to bed. And then I wake up in the morning and then I just I literally just get up, get ready and just go start streaming again. So it's kind of like, I don't stop. But then I've got like tonight where I don't stream and then I don't stream until tomorrow night. So then I feel like I've almost got like a day off. But I was mentioning earlier, I was like, I see why people would get the idea that I'm chronically streaming. I can see how you'd come to that conclusion. Okay. Nice. All right, now I've got this blue. Then how many? One is a genius. All right, yeah, we should do another part of the video. One is a genius, the other's insane. Which way did I turn my head? Towards my stripe. Okay, so if that goes towards my stripe, then I'm going to start from this side. It's such a cute, silly song. I'm the world, yes, and Pinky and the brain will be on my head. Such a silly idea. Watch your stream, fall asleep, wake up, watch your stream, repeat. Exactly. That's the plan for today. One is a genius, the other's Yes. I have part of, I need to stick brain together, but part of brain is here. Cute! He's so cute! One is a genius, the other's insane. Right, I'll take this brush. And this one. These two will guide me through. One is a genius, the other's insane. Pinky and the brain. Oops. Pinky and the brain. Right, let's add some shape to my face. First of all. On his weird little mouse jowls. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna leave my eye makeup until I've done the green because I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. And so I feel like I kind of want them to match a bit more. So I'm gonna see first. How it's gonna look. Okay. Now let's add a little bit of blue underneath all the islands. Like around here. Like around there. Oh, it was Pinky who was the president. Damn. Good for Pinky. Pinky is very likable. Pinky's so cute. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you for the brain fart. Thank you. This name was Big Bubba Bo Bob Brain. My God, I don't remember any episodes. I just remember like Pinky and the Brain, but I don't remember anything specific. We were talking about one earlier. Nivius mentioned that there was one where Pinky became president. Hi, Kings! Hi, Jay! He was too smart. I can't remember any episodes. Sad. Amazon and Hulu had a reboot for a while. Or was that? I think that was Animaniacs. I remember seeing some Animaniacs information a while ago. Because I think that's when I was going around. I couldn't stop singing the Animaniacs. Well, sorry, part of the Animaniacs song for about 9 months. Because I used to just permanently be like, "Am I a cutie? Absolutely, I'm a beauty." like that was it. That was my stream. While I did makeup, like there was nothing else. Made it my whole personality. Morning, Wild. How are you? Theo! I'm in a meeting. Right, nobody knows. Nobody saw, nobody knows, nobody heard anything. God, that's unreal, Theo. Theo, can you believe that we've now known each other for almost 7 years? It doesn't feel like it, but I loved every moment. Me too. Hi Crimson, how are you doing today? No worries, Theo. No worries, Zero. I'm good, thank you. Jackpot. I still have to make the little pinky in the brain though. So that might take me a while later. Okay, and then for the land, let's see. Do I use this shade of green? Feels like it might be a bit too dark, but let's save it. Maybe this one. Let's see how we feel about this one. Let's try it out. They're going to be sitting on start. Yes, exactly. Is this a cartographer approved map of the Earth? No, because it's not to scale. You're my favorite. Oh my god, babes. It's a little bit forced, but I think that makes it even better. I think this one's too light. Let's have a look at another one. think that's better. Technically, it's just a drawing. That's fine. I'm happy for it to just be a drawing. Exactly, jackpot. Exactly. There we go. Well, I think making it a bit lighter is helpful. Next to the iris. Hey! Good point. Alright, then let's start marking this out around here. Then cleaning these lines up. Okay, I feel like it's starting to make. I feel like it's starting to make a bit more sense now. Right, okay. I'm just aware that I don't have... There's not really much to this makeup look, so I'm going to have a look at doing the next part of the filming. Before I'm having to like make it all up at at the end, like I sometimes have to. One is a genius. I think I did a head turn, but I can't remember. Yeah, I did. laboratory mice. Their genes have been spliced. They're dinky, they're pinky, and the brain. Ah! What a great song! Would have gone to do better things if his roommate had have been. Oh my god, I was actually wondering this earlier. I think Pinky was influenced too heavily. Poor Pinky. Jackpot. Giving any attention to the US with this paint? Well, I wouldn't have been able to fit them on anyway. They're like on the back of my head. Jackpot! Good point. Are you going to identify? No. My Christ. Emperor Trump is through. I think he played one too many games of Risk while he was out of a job, shall we say. Hi, Absolute! Oh, really? Right, Sheffer. Yeah, King. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. That's insane. Silly. He wasn't very good at that either. No, I can't imagine he would have been very good at that. I can't imagine there's many things he is good at, you know? How's the UK not falling apart right now? The UK fell apart a long time ago, Mad Jackpot. What are you talking about? Soon, Ken. Just biding my time. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it, Grenade? It's like the conclusion I've come to is like it's just not funny. You know what I mean? Like I just because I can't speak too much on it because otherwise I'm gonna have to recategorize the stream. But as far as I'm concerned, it just feels like what you're doing now is you're making, like, not you, obviously. They're just kind of making a lot of other countries angry right now. And it's not like, oh, well, like, nothing will happen. I don't know how much news you get in the US about other countries anymore. But other countries are not happy. They're not impressed, put it that way. And, like, stuff like that's going to have, like, you can't joke around like this. So you can't joke around, you can't do this sort of stuff because other countries are getting really annoyed now. And they're having meetings about things. So put it that way, as far as I'm concerned. They're not impressed. Yeah, Grenade. And like... and how are countries who have already made these deals and stuff like gonna feel, so... like, they're not gonna be impressed, are they? To take you serious, world domination fate. Yeah, you're right, Jeppa. Dr. Evil. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. Pinky and the Brain. Same thing we do every night. Absolute. Morning, ad-toting. Morning, Zeus. How are you? Ooh, that was my whole shoulder. Maybe I don't need to use the other brush. Maybe I can just do it with this one. Yeah. I just saw you posted that in Discord, Biscuit. I've got it open up here and I just saw that. Oh my gosh, having some kimchi. Oh my god, what a day, Zeus. It sounds like a lovely day. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this because I've got this entire section to cover in green paint, so there's not much point in me trying to just use the small brush. It's Pinky and the Brain. No, thank you. 'Cause my god, Biscuit, I've never thought of that before. That's a really good point. No. Is Pinky in the brain? Chat, my soup's nearly ready. I'm so excited. I might need to repaint under here because it's going to be a spicy one. Okay, there we go. What kind of soup? It's this one.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, sorry. It's like I disappeared. Oh, I must have done it as you did that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's Antarctica? Didn't fit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Zeus. My nose is running already, but I think that's because I've got a cold. I went and put loads of Tabasco in. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my gosh. I'm looking forward to the soup so much. so nice and warm. Yeah, exactly, Zeus. So I'm really happy. I was really looking forward to it. Broth. So, is it borscht? That's how you pronounce it. This. I think I'm going to be a bit drippy, so I'll have to fix part of the paint afterwards, but that's fine. Oh my god, same Zeus. Yeah. Find like the hottest thing you can and just like it feels like you like blow yourself up with it. You know, chat, I did try that shower vapor thing, yes, last night. Wow, that's amazing. It really cleared my nose. I was so surprised. If anyone doesn't know, because I feel like I've been living under a rock, there's like it looks like a dishwasher tablet, and you put it in the shower as you have a hot shower, and it releases like is it menthol? Anyway, there's different scented ones, but I think that's the one I got. It's really, really minty, and it cleared my whole like. Oh my god, because you just, yeah, it was menthol. I always get, I know this is really stupid, but you know when you get two words mixed up, I get menthol and meth mixed up. So I was really nervous about saying the word because I was really scared I was going to say meth. I get those two confused all the time. So I was like, and so, oh my god, I've never seen some methyl. I just got some meth, but I know, right? Okay, that's why I was so worried about saying it out loud. Some blue. And I've never used one before. It was so nice. Very different outcome again. So I was so scared to say anything. Oh my god, wow. It was great. Yeah, and you put it in the shower and then like, the steam that rises is like all full of menthol and it like clears your nose and stuff. I've still got some left because I didn't have like a long enough shower to get rid of all of it. It's great. I really liked it. Because I was considering getting like a steamer thing, but I didn't want to buy like a dedicated machine for it. But I thought the steamer thing was a really good idea, and then when you guys told me about this, I was like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. So they do crystal meth in Yorkville. I really tried, my nose just won't clear up. Sometimes I'll put vapor on my wet lip and wet it. Burns, but it helps. I also have the menthol spray for hot days. Very good. Oh, for hot days. Yeah, see if you can try one. I was quite impressed by it. But I didn't go through the whole thing in one shower. So I feel like they last quite a long time. So, menthol on the streets. Such a terrible word to get confused. Oh. Jay. There's another word that I always get. Oh no! The other one I always get confused with is the barrister and the barista, the coffee people, and then the law people. Oh my god, I get those mixed up every single time. Do you guys have any words that you always get consistently mixed up? They're my main ones. I'm always like, wait. Yeah, I get those two mixed up all the time. All the time. So I think in the end, I think illegal coffee service. I just go like the coffee people, coffee makers. Saw and seen. I'm pretty good with grammar, but those ones confuse me. Yeah, I can see how that, yeah. Sometimes there's just certain words that just trip you up, aren't there? Hi, Blaze, how are you doing? I was confused why there were so many army vets. Like, do they really have that many horses and dogs? That's so cute. Like, why are there so many? I feel like overall, I'm actually really good at spelling, but I'm really bad with typos. So because especially when I type things in Discord and stuff, there's spelling errors all over the place. It's not because I can't spell. It's more so like I give up with typing sometimes. But like I know how to spell it. I just hit them in the wrong order. I just tend to hit them in the wrong order. But for my life, like, oh my god, I have that with diarrhea. For the life of me, I've tried so hard to learn how to spell diarrhea and I can't do it. Oh my god, same Zeus, yeah. It does not help. But then I'm like, it's enough that people can see what I'm talking about.
What did you do?
Oh, Crimson! Thank you so much. Thank you 100 bits, thank you. Do you type proper or poke? As in, do I use like 2 fingers or do I use my like all fingers to type? Is that what poke typing is? No, I type like that. God, that must take forever. Doesn't Andy Ray do that? When she pokes it? Oh, you poke, do you? Oh no, but I mean, I feel like at this point I used that at the palm of my hand. Hmm. Yeah, she pokes it. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I didn't know, but I think that was a joke. Oh, maybe I need a song, yeah. I wonder, Nibius. No idea. But yeah, I use like all my hands. Ugh. But yeah, no, generally, I actually really also scored extremely highly in all of my like English literature and all my English stuff. I'm just really lazy. If I want to, I can. Like properly and like, but I'm like, they'll figure out what I'm on about. You a typing class? That's interesting, Hell Grenade. I don't think I could poke type without looking. If I was poke type, but if I just type, then I can do it without looking. But I think if I was to poke the keyboard, I don't think no, I couldn't do it. I'm trying to imagine doing it now. I can't do that. Got rants on the nose. Hey. Yeah, that seems weird. No, I'm so okay, I can figure it out, but I'm so slow. Ah, it feels weird. I feel like no, it feels so strange. I don't like it. Just knows, yeah, I'm kind of like, I guess, obviously for me, I'm like that with like this. Because then I use my thumb for the spacebar. Whew, all right, back to it. I'll probably wait for my nose to stop dripping a little bit because it feels like it's a little bit Exactly. Got you. First time getting that version. No, but Ghost made like an absolute ton of it on Monday night, so we had some yesterday as well. It's really nice. I'm just, I feel a lot more relieved now because it's nice and spicy. Hi, Zane. It's my lunchbox, yeah. Hopefully you find some stuff on there you'd like to cook. We do a lot of stuff in the Instant Pot now. Thanks, Hailey. I just had some nice spicy soup, so my nose is a bit runny. So I'm just I'm waiting until it's not anymore, so that I can repaint that part. I really like chocolate. What kind of chocolate do you like? Oh my god, Zeus, same. What a great dessert. It's heavy though. dark chocolate stuff. We buy fancy stuff because all of US chocolate tastes like wax. Ah, yeah, got you. Milk is a flavor of chocolate, and chocolate is a flavor of milk. Huh. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Yeah, I find dark chocolate can sometimes, well, most of the time, for me, be a bit too bitter. I like things like Milka, children's chocolate. Ghost is a really big fan of dark chocolate, though. Yeah, it's allegedly, yeah, no. Yeah, it's not as, no, yeah, I really don't like it. Ooh. That's how I feel about coffee, though. It's too bitter for me, I don't like it. Also, coffee gives me headaches. I really wanted to like coffee. I wanted to be part of the coffee club. I've mentioned this before. I was so desperate to be part of the coffee club. I used to try and go and get myself a morning mocha latte to try and get used to it. I hated it. I spent so much money trying so hard to like coffee, and I reject. I do not like it. I don't like it. My body doesn't like it. I get headaches. I don't like it at all. I felt like so many people who like coffee were in this like secret coffee club where like they knew how like coffee helped them, and I didn't understand that, and I wanted so hard to be part of this coffee society that you guys are all secretly part of. I know it. Don't try and deny it. Yeah, and then in the end I tried so hard and got so far, and then I just hated it. So now I'm like, no, I can't deal with it. Let us in. Yeah, exactly. Highly, like I'll have like tea or like a hot chocolate. I can't, but it feels like, Highly, when you don't drink coffee, doesn't it feel like everyone's part of this like secret coffee club and you're not in it? Admit it. It's true, isn't it? That's what it feels like. Coffee, ice cream. I don't mind coffee flavored things, weirdly, but actual coffee, oh, it's a no from me. Any coffee trashing, because it's one of my core beliefs. No, look, it's not coffee trashing. I can't get on board with it, but I know you're all part of exists, and it's I knew it. I know you're all part of this secret coffee club. I know you are. Same way with tea. My body rejects many types of herbs and tea, and I get headaches and more. I've tried so many. So no, you just can't do it. Just can't do it. I'm 100% a coffee person. I've been putting elderberry syrup in my black coffee to make it fruity and cut the bitterness a tad. Whoa! Does that actually cut the bitterness out? Yes, I have a coffee fiend friend who laughs at my tea, calling it leaf water. We are one with the earth, Hailey. We're one. Luckily, I'm in the coffee club. Get out of here! Get out of here! We'd be in the secret coffee channel, but it was sunset, I assume. Or maybe. Cold brew, hot drink plus elderberry would be divine. Yeah! Wait. What do you mean cold brew in brackets hot drink? What does that mean? This is secret coffee club talk. I don't approve of it. It's just burnt seed juice. I don't care what you think it is. Secret coffee club people have other ideas. You brew it cold, and then it reduces acid and bitterness, and then you drink it hot. So, like, how long does it take to brew a cold coffee? Because I thought when you had, like, a cold brew... Do you know what it is? I'm associating this... I've got the problem. In England, the slang word for a hot drink is a brew. So I've just assumed that when you say a cold brew, it just means like a cold drink. So I guess that's why I've assumed it was a hot drink that you then like ice to make it cold. Because in the UK you say like, oh yeah, do you fancy a brew? And that would just mean like a hot drink. Oh my god, jackpot, for real though, but for real though, jackpot, one of my issues with like the English language is so many times you'll think you'll be talking about the same thing, and at one point there'll be a word that's used which splits the conversation down the middle, but you both still think that you're following each other because you're both still speaking English, and you're not speaking about the same thing anymore. This happened with flannel with my cousin, and has happened a plethora of times since. My gosh, when we were I was saying I was looking for a flannel, which is in the UK is a face towel, and she kept showing me checked shirts for 2 weeks, and I was like, she's like, what about this one? And I was like, what about it? Consistently. And in the end, she bought one for me because she left to go to university on the last day. And she goes, surprise, I bought you a flannel. And I sat there and was like, oh. And the entire time I was looking for a face towel, and the entire time she was, but we hadn't like confirmed. She just kept showing me checked shirts, and I was like, okay. No, I don't like it. This is the problem with the English language, okay? Do you want any sugar with that? You're thinking of an iced coffee. Oh, got you. But cold brew is cold water for about 12 hours. Wow, that's quite a lot of work, though. Effort, no? In the real fancy coffee club, you have to put milk, your sugar in your coffee, and coffee is probably not very good. I don't know. I wouldn't know much about like the coffee world. Ghost makes really fancy coffee because somebody had to move back home and they didn't have room for their coffee machine anymore, so they gave it to Ghost. We got one for free. Do you mean any conversation with Cassie? Cassie drinks a lot of coffee, and she always ends up having an iced coffee anyway because she buys a coffee and then forgets about it for about 6 hours, which is exactly what I do, but I still drink mine. And then she ends up just thinking like, oh. I also found out she boils the kettle like 3 times because she forgets she's done it, so she can go make make a coffee or something. I'll never get over the fact that one of my jokes didn't land because Cluedo versus Clue. Jackpot, I love how you won't let it go. Jackpot, how's your deadline? On the same lines, the thing I posted, how words can be quite broad. Okay, got you. Yeah, I was wondering what you just posted in there. Hi, Andy, how are you? I'm wearing flannel right now. It only covers my chest. Real fancy coffee club members know the difference between washed and natural. See, this is what I mean, Grenade. This is 100% what I mean. You lot are in this secret coffee society club, and you know it. And I don't really want to be part of it, but I used to. Deadline doesn't start again until I sit down for work. Oh my god, jackpot. I tried to get away with at work by saying my lunch break doesn't start until I start eating. They didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. I'm telling Mom. Nice work, jackpot. Morning, V6. How are you today? Oh, that's an acquired taste. Damn, so much coffee info. Bingies Cross, Jackpot. Secret Coffee Club people, what's the password? Started eating some weird cherries. I used to work with this lady who used to eat coffee beans as a snack. Nice, Jackpot. All right, now you get. I've done that even when they weren't chocolate covered. Yeah, that's what she would do. She what? Cascara? I don't think I would want to. It's yummy. To coffee club people. As in password leak. Aw, Blades. Sorry. I really want to mod. Oh yeah, GeoGuessr, final, final boss. One is a genius, the other is insane. You got extremely into. Did you? During COVID, I just streamed all the time. But I also did like an online course. Actually, I did that Stan Winston course. Anyway. Nothing stopped. Apparently, I still stream all the time. At-home coffee equipment market. That's, do you know what? That's really interesting and really cool because the beauty industry tanked. And I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did. Weren't going anywhere. Yeah, so like a lot of people. So actually what happened beforehand, it was really interesting. So before COVID, BC, as I like to call it, BC and AC, before COVID and after COVID. So before COVID, there was this massive, it was like $1 billion cosmetics industry boom. There was so much new companies were being launched everywhere. Like it was like if you didn't have the latest eyeshadow palette, what were you doing? And this was like global scale. Right, mega. It was like, if you were involved, not like involved in the makeup industry, but like if you could see it, it was absolutely insane. It was like 50, 60 pounds for an eyeshadow palette and people wouldn't think twice. There was new products, there was new skincare, everything was coming out, and it was so overwhelming, and it was kind of marketed in such a way that like you did need it. Yeah, remember V6, because I used to talk about it all the time. You needed it, and like people were convinced. I was convinced I needed it. And then I think I had a lot of makeup by this point, and I wasn't really sure what to do with this much makeup. But then what happened was a lot of people started realizing during COVID, I have so many eyeshadow palettes and there's not much I can do with them. And especially, a lot of people were only wearing my Cheryl Lloyd perfume. Cheryl Lloyd by Cheryl Lloyd. A lot of people were only wearing makeup because they go out and they felt like they had to wear it when they go out. And then when they stopped going out, they realized they didn't really want to wear it anymore. That's obviously different for some people, but a lot of people felt that way. Yeah, V6. And then a lot of people just stopped buying it, to the point where so many of these massive companies went bankrupt. They just went bust. And honestly, I'm glad it happened. And the reason why I'm glad it happened was because makeup started to become, it started to, oh my God, there we go. It looks a little bit better. Makeup started to do a thing, which I started to really detest about it, where it started to mimic fast fashion. It was like just releases for the sake of releases. Like just things were just coming out for the sake of it. Like it was so overwhelming. And like the amount of product like that people were like it was ridiculous. It was so, oh my God, some of them as well, Grenade. Like there was like scandals, like major scandals, Grenade. There was one influencer, and I can't remember her name. Anyway, she had partnered with this, she had started a makeup line. Now the important thing about the makeup lines is they're made in laboratories. Like, no, oh, I don't want to say it's worse, but grosser, I think. They're made in laboratories, and then the thing as well is like, it's not necessarily like this like influencer person's fault. That's the thing. But I don't know how it happened, but they were finding like bits of hair. And cosmetics need to be sterile. There's a lot of hygiene that needs to be really involved with it. But yeah, there was like bits of hair that were starting to be found in things, and anyway, whatever. I'm just glad that it's calmed down, because in my opinion it was too much. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it was gross. That sounds like they were using recycled makeup. I don't know what they were doing. But there was like people were reporting like brand new lipsticks, and there was like bits of like tiny like hair things sticking out of them. And it was just god awful. And so I'm glad that the makeup industry, I don't think it's like, oh yeah, I'm so glad people went bankrupt. That's really not what I feel at all. I just feel like I'm glad it calmed down, because I think that the standards improved afterwards, and I think people just started. I think it might have been Grenade, but I never followed her. I was reading it. No, I was seeing about it from these other professional makeup people. But I don't think I've ever followed her. So, but I think it might have been. Yeah, there was like a lot of stuff like, and it was just too much. It felt ridiculous. The amount of stuff that was, yeah, hair and mold. Oh, the amount of stuff that was coming out of like products, eyeshadow, and people. It was just being treated as like the difference here as well. I will say is people. I'm not saying like, oh, it's just bad, etc. Because one of the things that you do have to remember is like there's different consumers for makeup. There's people like me, which not as many, but there's people like me. Then there's people who are collectors. So that's one thing that I do think is interesting. There's people out there who collect makeup, not because like, oh, it's just gonna expire one day. It's because it's like, it's an interesting thing. Like, people collect different things, and I personally think it's really interesting when you find like a lipstick from 100 years ago and you see what it looks like. And some people find that fascinating and they collect, so they collect stuff now. I don't see a problem with it. But the amount of stuff that was coming out. But the average user of makeup, the average person, it was not going to get through that much makeup. There is no way. I'm still going through, like, it takes me a long time to get through a lot of my makeup. And you guys see how much I do. Like, how much is an everyday person who maybe now works from home like 3 days a week. And some people feel like they have to wear makeup when they go out and stuff, but they're still not getting through that amount. Who support whatever their favourite influences. Yeah, and it's just... had a makeup line at this point. Yeah, and I personally feel like it gets a bit tiring to me. I think, like... I kind of feel like... I don't really care if you have a makeup line, but I always thought... I always kind of... What's the best way to describe this? I've always felt it was interesting that they focused on what feels like every product, because I could understand if, like, Taylor Swift, for instance, came out with a range of, and they were just lipsticks. Complete. It was just lipsticks. That's all she came out with, because she always wears that red lip. So imagine if she came out with, oh my God, Kevin, I'm doing the Pinky and the Brain intro. Somebody asked me yesterday if I was going to do the Animaniacs world, what is it called? Like the Countries of the World song. And I was like, there's no way I'm not going to be able to get through all that with a lip sync. But yeah, I kind of feel like, I thought that it was interesting that a lot of these, they don't focus on stuff. And so I've always found that fascinating. Because I think I wouldn't really mind if they just had a focus, but it feels like they don't. So I was always like, oh, okay. For a video, V6. On stream? Oh, cute. Long ago. Oh, that's all I know. That's it, the lyrics end there. BC. I just got a coffee meme. Hobbits, we've had one coffee, yes. What about second coffee? The internet is always listening. It knows. Right, let me just add some shading around this as well to make me look a bit more human. Whoa, old. What the hell is going on outside? The laboratory mice. Yeah, don't worry, that's just Italy. Or is the world taking over now? Oh, that's a good point, Leisha. I hadn't actually thought about that. For the snow, hopefully it's going to look really pretty old. You don't have to go back to the office this week if it does snow, right? Or... Whoa. So how am I doing? Pinky? I've printed them out and they're going to sit on my head because they're going to have taken over the world. So I need to like make them on the headband. I've got Brain's head here. Oh, yeah, it's you, right? Coffee almost as amazing as cannabis. Look at you coffee club people. I was just thinking the same thing, Zero. I feel like I've been live for ages. I've only been live for like 2.5 hours. I've barely done any. I've like barely been awake. Oh yeah, that's actually quite a common thing to do. You know Angelina Jolie in Maleficent? Her hair was like, the reason why it sits so flat on the head is because her hair is kind of like inside and woven. Hi Potato, how are you? Into the horns, but then the horns are split in half and they magnetize together. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, that's so cute. You had a Pinky in the Brain t-shirt. They're so fun. Yeah, just zooming through this one. I feel like I've been live for like hours though. I don't know what's going on. In my mind, I feel like It's been like 4 hours already. The laboratory mice, the genes have been sliced. Morning, Kaz, how are you? My eyes look really red. Yeah, it's the white balance on the camera. There we go, I've taken the sensor off. I didn't think body paint would be a blurred category. Yeah, basically, I have to turn the sensor on for the Saturday streams when I do torso pieces like that. But for these ones, I just forgot to turn that off. But yeah, when I do the torso ones, which is like not like my whole body. Oh my god, yay, Zero! But when I do like those paints, then yeah, I have to turn the thing on. But that's fine, whatever. Did it suck to paint? No, completely fine. Pasties and pastries, yeah. How do I decide when it's done? When I look at it and I just think, nothing else to do here. Have you ever done? No, but I've actually always thought about doing Captain Planet. I've just never actually done it. A reboot of Captain Planet? Yeah, fair enough. We probably need it. Fine. If the comics do good, fingers crossed. gonna say it. Oh, North America. Probably somewhere over here. So I don't know if you've seen it, but like a map of the world, it generally has like, so I'm based in Europe, which is over here. And so if you're looking for America, it would be over on this side. So as you can see, it doesn't fit. So, but if you are looking and you want to have a look on the world map, you have to look that way. Yeah, it'd be like under here somewhere. Yeah, because America has them as well. America-centric maps. Smells hair. Really? That's... I just thought it was in the same way some countries just like put it in the center. Oh right, sorry. I'm too much like Drax old. I'm like, no way. It really throws you off when you see like centric maps of different countries, doesn't it? Because I feel like when you see them and you're not used to seeing it, your mind immediately goes like. I've seen claims. That's quite a claim. Sure. I like the map of when they put Australia over things. That's my favourite. Size of Australia. Yeah, oh, but a lot of people think it's really small because it's far away. Loads of people think Australia's tiny. Look at the size of it. I like how they keep like twisting it as well. It's like so it fits with the countries. It's massive. I remember when I was a kid and I saw that, and I was like, what? Because you always see it as like the small thing and like the corner of the world map. Yeah, I mean the thing is as well is like Canada is absolutely ginormous, but a lot of it isn't like habitable, right? I'm not saying that makes it any smaller. But I think that's one of the things that's interesting is like because most of like the people are like there in Canada. It has to be massive. Have you seen the bugs that they grow? It has to be massive so they have somewhere to shun all of the scary animals. Yeah, exactly right, Nivius. Yeah, most of it like you can't. Oh, like it would cost way too much to try and make it habitable at least. But yeah, I do think it's really interesting when you see like the size of that sort of stuff. But yeah, overall, like you can't really do much with it. Contains all of nature's science projects. So exactly. Oh my god, yeah. Did you see the photos of the like the spider cobweb blankets in Australia? No, thank you. So my friend Saz, she's an Australian streamer, and listening to her talk is just nothing short of fascinating. So someone will be like, no, like Australia's got scary things, and she'd be like, she's like, everyone exaggerates about like how much there is. She's like, I live in the city and there's really not that much. And then she'll go on and she'll be like, no, like it's not that bad at all. And then she'll go on to like just randomly like tell stories where she's like, oh yeah, sometimes like I'm like trying to keep eye contact with a huntsman spider when I'm in the bathroom and I'm on the toilet because I just want to make sure it doesn't jump out at me. And then I also went and had a weekend trip away, and while I was there, I went out on like this walk and I came back to the hotel room and there was 3 leeches stuck to my stomach, and it was like I had to pull them off with my hands, and I was freaking out because then there was blood spurting all over the bed. And then in the morning I went and had breakfast, and the waitress showed everybody out the window this snake eating a deer. And then in the same breath she'd be like, everyone exaggerates about Australia. I sit there listening because I lurk most of the time. I'm like, you can't, this doesn't happen. This like isn't like a thing. Like, you can't be like, oh, like nothing happens here in the same way that you're like, nothing happens here in the same way nothing happens in the UK. I think you can't be like, like obviously like crazy animal things happen elsewhere, but like, aren't huntsman spiders indifferent to us humans? I don't give a flying if they're indifferent or not. I don't want to look at it and I don't want it in the bathroom. Jesus Christ, it doesn't make a difference to me. Like, Jesus. You can hear a huntsman. It doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're too scary. It doesn't matter. I don't care. You look great. I live on your note. Just right here. How are you doing? I knew the earth was male-shaped. A new theory for the flat earthers. I just need to do the next part of the video. Yeah, like, you can't say that, like, Australia doesn't have, like, isn't scary at all and then proceed to be like, oh yeah, I went on holiday, got leeches stuck to my stomach. Like, that, they don't go together. You can't do that. It's illegal. The laboratory mice. Okay. One's insane was the last one I did. And then I turned my head towards my stripe. Alright, let's see. Alright, the next one is their genes have been spliced. They're dinky, they're pinky, and the brain. And the bug pushes your foot out of Excuse me, did you mean to do that? A flightless bird, my god. My god! What are we gonna paint tonight? The same thing we paint every night. They're dinky, they're pinky, and the brain. La, 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 la. That's Australian accents, that's really funny. The laboratory mice. Oh my god. I actually have. I don't like them. And the thing, I don't like insects, full stop. I don't like anything. I don't like bugs. I just don't, I cannot get on with them. They make me feel physically sick. And I did actually look at giant moths once, and I was like, no! 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 No, they don't. Potato, sorry, are you saying cocoon or cocaine? I just want to check first. Damn it, I thought it was the world's best typo. So excited. Yeah, for sure, Ken. The laboratory mice, their genes have been sliced. Right, I should probably put my eyebrows on. The laboratory mice. Right, let's see. Let me decant some of this. Hi, Jay! Are you Brain and the mods are Pinky? I think I'm Pinky and the mods are Brain. One is a genius. Have you ever seen Drawn Together? No, I don't know what that is. Kyle! Is this your way of announcing world domination? If so, I support it. God, I've got one sign up. I'm joking. Their version of Link? Oh no, I haven't seen. I don't think I've heard of it. I wonder what I can paint tomorrow. Same thing with it every night. Like a Big Brother type of reality show. Oh no, I've never heard of it. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do next is hang on. I'm gonna make a tea for myself, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna build up Pinky in the brain. Oh, and I should put eyelashes on too. Don't let me forget the eyelashes. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. And you know I get distracted, so just give me like 10 minutes or something. Bring it back. myself tea and biscuits. Time for afternoon tea. I like a Yorkshire tea with soy milk in it and biscuit crumbs. Mm. What's Lady Grey? Oh, oh my gosh, I'm really cold. Oh my gosh, More, it's such a good song, isn't it? Right, we need to put together our Pinky and the Brain doll. You were just wondering, yeah, what Lady Grey is? Ah. What do you have, old? Dried bean juice. What's your dried bean juice of choice? Oh, lovely. Right, let me heat up my hot glue gun. Okie dokie. Oh my god. I hope the tripod comes soon. Right, okie dokie. There's Pinky. And then we've got Brain's files were a bit more separate. So Brain needs to be glued together a bit more, but Pinky needs to be repaired. Because I accidentally snapped his legs off yesterday. Whoops. What kind of tea do you have? Poor Pinky's feet. I like a Yorkshire tea with soy milk. Like an English breakfast, basically. Pour over black coffee. Is that the one where you put like the paper thing in it? You drink Earl Grey tea or oolong. Do you know what? I really tried getting into oolong and I couldn't really get into it. I don't mind a green tea every now and then though. I can't see my island in the Mediterranean Sea. Keep squinting, it's in there. Somewhere. Milk in before or after the hot water? After. Don't say crazy stuff like that. How can it steep properly if not? Use a small ceramic or glass funnel over the coffee cup and then you put paper Yeah, I think I've heard of that. I think I've seen that. I know about the paper thing. Ah. But again, I'm just not too involved in coffee club, you know? Zakosi, have you seen Pinky and the Brain? Peter, yeah, I've tried a bunch of other ones and they just... The other one that I don't mind, it's... I can't remember what it's called. It comes like a big yellow box with a really, really big type on it, but I can't remember what it's called though. Can you repeat? Have you seen Pinky and the Brain? You know what, Peter? I think you're right. This Pinky, this is the Pinky I could find, and he's got flowers, he's holding flowers. He's so cute. I was like, okay, we'll have that Pinky. Oh, yes, yes, so what I'm doing today... Profit. Oh really? Oh nice. Yeah. So my paint. So what I'm doing for my makeup today is I'm painting myself as the world, and I'm making a little headband with Pinky and the Brain, so they'll sit on top of my head, so they can take over the world. No, it's not necessarily the best club. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need to be part of Coffee Club. I'll be part of Hot Chocolate Club instead. Brilliant. It's Pinky and the Brain. Okay, there's the tail. I dropped Brain in blue lipstick! Oh my god. Chat, I stained everything. Oh no! I dropped him! Brain inbound. You blew up. Hey. You want to join Hot Chocolate? We'll have our own Hot Chocolate Club. Yes, try to conquer the world. Half. Is that like a mocha? Like a mocha latte? Feet. Right. Okay. I need to give him a nose. How to not paint my home like a mole, just like a beauty mark. I did this once where I didn't want to print out the eyeballs for something, so I used hot glue, and then I pumped the hot glue in, and then I tipped it upside down to get that round shape, and then I dried it really quickly, and then it made the perfect eyeball. And now I think I've gotten a bit cocky. I'm a bit like, oh yeah, no problem, I can do that for the nose. I think part of the top of the body didn't print out because his arms are really high up on the back of his head. But whatever. He doesn't have shoulders. Mort living in real life stealth mode. Yeah, sticking his chest out more. All right, I think that looks. I mean, we're gonna get away with that. So now we have Pinky and the Brain, and they're gonna sit on here like they're friends. So let's paint them. Oh my god, Kyle, no way. Those googly eyes. I still find some random ones to this day. My goodness gracious me. They were so hard to remove because then I was just covered in like glue. Oh, the glue was horrible to remove. Here we go, Pinky and the Brain. I'm gonna paint Pinky first. So Pinky seemingly has blue eyes. Oh my god, yeah, when I would like move my head, you could hear them all shaking. This is a miniature painting channel now. Instant transformation. Do Pinky's little eyes. And then Pinky has a little bit of like a cherry red nose. think I'll mix up some red and some pink. Oh wait, and then he's got flowers. So we have to paint all the little flowers too. Holy hell! Zero, thank you so much for kicking off a sticker party. Chat stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go! Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. Have you ever had a dream that you could do anything? They got Jeff! It's so cute, isn't it? Have you ever had a dream that Hey, no, thank you so much! Hi, May, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today, May? I hope you're having a good day.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy.
My favorite one. It's so cute. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh my god, it's getting cuter and cuter. Okay, and then they have like a coral shade. Coral! In their ears, hands, and feet. Oh, it's so silly. And you weren't bad because I currently use a tote bag, and if I had to dig through there for once more to find what I need. Do you need to bring a lot of stuff with you when you go to work? Hi Hulk, how are you doing today? Oh, yeah, completely understandable. Have you seen? I've got one somewhere, but it was mine came in a PR kit. The smaller like it's like a duffel bag, like you know, like a gym bag, but it's a lot smaller because some of those gym bags are massive. This picture that's just gone up in Discord. Same thing we do every night. Yeah. That could be good. I mean, obviously you know what you're looking for, like what you need, but I have found it to be a pretty helpful item. In case you wanted a suggestion. Caught myself being a bit silly today. I think I was just looking for something just because I wanted to just buy something. Being a bit naughty. And I was like, there's nothing I actually want. So, save the money. Just anything with the space and the yeah, like pockets and stuff. Noella, how do you like your coffee? We were talking about this earlier. How do people like their coffees? Or their hot drinks? That does sound nice. My flex is I consistently lose my phone around the house. So I don't even pay attention to it because I don't know where it is. I think Pinky looks like my old housemate at uni. is cute. Oh, Pinky. All right, now we have to do Brain, who's a lot less cute. They're cutting our power again today for maintenance, but at least we know in advance. Oh, really? Wait, hold. Is it maintenance to do with stuff like fixing after all of the fires, or is it for a completely different reason? Rain time. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, Hulk, I'm gonna stick them to a headband, and then I'm the world, so they will have finally taken over the world. I'm just out here bringing Pinky and Brain's dreams to fruition. Like gherkins on the shelves at work, left in the jars unopened. Nobody at your work eats the gherkins. Nice try, Kyle. But what are we going to do tomorrow night? Same thing we do every night. Zero. Hulk! Yeah, kind of like, I don't know, like think Disney when you type in my chat. What do you want to do tonight? Same thing we do every night. One is a genius, the other's insane. It's so stupid. Monday, thank God mod can't auto ban. Yeah, we had something one time where I think something got deleted by itself, and I can't remember what it is. There's something, and we were really surprised. One is a genius, the other's insane. $5 million, yeah. Because it can still happen. And I'll be like, was there a number at the end of Hulk's name? Does anyone remember? We can't unban Hulk. Oh my God, Zane, somebody mentioned that earlier, I think it was Biscuit. I had never heard of that theory until earlier, and I like it. If anyone hasn't heard of it, because I had heard of it earlier. The theory is that Brain is the one that is less smart, and Pinky is the genius. And Pinky keeps foiling all of Brain's plans. I like that. I think that's good. I had cow and chicken. Oh my God, you had cow and chicken. You know, I actually had, you know the Tomb Raider secret alert that I have as my sub alert? I actually had that as my text message tone. And one time I was, just hear me out. I was on the top of this mountain cosplaying Lara Croft, doing like a photo shoot. And as I was posing and like trying to get into position, and I was like trying to like hide behind this mound as if I just climbed over it. I received a text message, and so my phone made the Tomb Raider secret noise, and I was like screaming. I was like, "Oh my God! It's real!" It was like the most perfect timing ever. Hi, Vanara, how you doing? Pinky, the secret genius, yeah. Vanora, did you ever watch Pinky and the Brain? Of course you were. Yeah, anyway. Doing the same thing. Yeah, it does, yeah. Hi, 8-Bit, how are you doing today? Let me just like cover Brain's body in some white paint and let it dry, because I accidentally dropped him in some blue lipstick earlier. Poor Brain. Right, Brain's on the way. Brain, not quite there yet, but nearly. Right, let's wait for that to dry. That cart does not want to vote. That's so funny, Anna. That's really funny. I did an episode where Brain gets fed up with Pinky and then makes Pinky smart, but Pinky gets smart. Oh my God, that must be the same one. It's just like, I fully support it. I hadn't thought about it till earlier when you guys mentioned it. I'd never thought about it before, but I fully support it. I fully support that Pinky's just vibing. Like, really smart, but just vibing. Pinky goes on to say Brain is the problem. Right near my right eye. So, just right there. I haven't seen Pinky the Brain in so long. I came up with this idea years ago. I was like, oh my God, that'd be so funny to do. And I thought about it years and years and years ago, and then I think somebody mentioned it in Discord the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. What I was gonna do. So I was like, oh yeah, cool. I'll just go print that out now. On the back of the head, yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, Ella, validating. Right, I'm gonna put some. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I've still got. I'll do the net. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got the video to do, haven't we? What did I do? I don't think I've done their genes have been spliced. Let's have a look. The laboratory mice. Oh yeah, got it. Right, let's go on to the. We're doing the intro song. You ready, chat?
Laboratory mice, the genes have been spliced. They're pinky, laboratory mice, the genes have been spliced. They're laboratory mice, the genes have been spliced. They're laboratory mice, the genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain, 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 brain.
No! Stop playing! What are we doing now? I don't want to play Beauty and the Beast. Get back!
The genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain, brain. The genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain, brain, brain. The genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the.
Okay, and then Pinky. Pinky time. Oh my god, did I record that? Oh my god, I can't remember. What buttons did I? Have I been pressing any buttons? I don't remember anything. My god, my brain. I am Pinky. I did.
The genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain, brain, brain. They're pinky and the brain, brain, brain. They're pinky and the brain, brain. They're pinky and the genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain, brain. The genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain, brain.
Yay. Okay, good. I recorded everything except the final bit. They're dinky, they're pinky, and the brain. Just by flexing her face muscles. Ah, it's so cute! Their genes have been spliced. They're dinky, they're pinky, and the brain. The laboratory mice, the genes have been spliced. Wait, the video or the makeup look? Both. Honestly, so it makes me laugh when people are like, might say like the video is really like nicely polished when it goes on socials, but seeing the behind the scenes of me kind of just like like doing all this is really silly. Like it was something that makes them realize like how much goes into it. Nothing could, yeah, statistically it was Niveus. It was actually statistically. Yeah, I think it was like the happiest one. People mostly more happier in the 90s. Whenever I think about the 90s, I always think about Spice Girls and Furbies. Oh, was it the 80s and the 90s? I thought it was just the 90s. I could be wrong. The genes have been spliced. Right, I'm back again. Oh, how, highly luck. I'm waiting for Brain to dry. I spilt blue lipstick on Brain, so I'm just waiting. I always used to watch X-Men in the morning, but I didn't really like it. I was just waiting for Batman in the mornings. That's how I know quite a bit about the X-Men cartoon, but I was never really enjoy. I think Pinky, the free file I could find of Pinky, he's holding flowers. And I was like, oh, it's so cute. It's like they took over the world and he's like, I'm sorry. So sorry about that. Oh, the Dinky, the Pinky, and the brain. I like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is really stupid. Like, some of the cartoons are really stupid. They're like lab rats. Unlike Cow and Chicken is like, it's literally a cow and a chicken. But other cartoons were kind of stupid. Oh, Foster Home for Imaginary Friends was kind of dumb. But like, it was fun, but like the idea of it's kind of stupid. Oh my god, Cat Dog was really stupid. Yeah, Cat Dog was stupid. Oh my god, I saw this really great Johnny Bravo cosplay, and there was this guy, and he was just walking around like gyms, like looking at himself in the mirror, like, huh. That's all he would do, is just walk around and like catching his own reflection. I don't know some of these ones. Angry Beavers, Super Ted, I don't know these ones. Took over the world for the flowers. Could have just gone to the Netherlands. I don't know, healthy love for watching. Oh my god! Yeah, honestly, so well deserved. The one episode I remember of Johnny Bravo was when the devil was trying to make him do really bad stuff, but he kept getting praised for it instead. The devil wanted him to be really bad and was like, line up in that queue that says 10 items only with 11 items, and he'd do it and everyone would be like, wow, so forward thinking, amazing. And the devil was always like, sake, let's stop. Oh, I remember hearing about Freakazoid, but I don't know what it is though. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's gonna work this time. Like that's all, like, where is the punishment? Paul Rugg? That name is so similar to Paul Rudd. Yeah, I don't know Freakazoid. So I want to wear a wig because I have so many nice wigs, but I don't know which one. So if I can't find a wig that looks great, then I will paint my hair, but I don't really want to. It was obscure, not super popular, but it was part of the Warner Brothers. Oh, really? No, I've never heard of that one. Whew. First job in the United... I don't know who that is, but I mean, I'll be surprised. I don't know who anyone is. Wait, did my thing go up? Tell me what up! Yay! Chat! I can finally say one of my NDAs was I got secret early access footage to the new countdown of the Tomb Raider trailer, and I was allowed to post it on my socials early. How cool's that? I think they probably heard me screaming on the internet. Let's go! They definitely did. They heard me screaming on the internet about it. It was like, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider. Let's go! Yeah. It was really cool. They were like, hi, do you want to be one of the people who posts part of the countdown? You can post it early and have access to this trailer. And you can do a reaction if you want. And I was like, yay! Yes! I will! I was like, I usually know what, like my Instagram people who don't really know me like as a personally very well. I was like, they're probably gonna be like, the hell's going on here? But I was like, my Twitch people will know. They'll know. Johnny Bravo is getting toys from a discount aisle to having a shark wearing a mask trying to get Bravo to follow him, or the boy with special powers and kept sending him to a cornfield, but saw the episode scrapped after an incident when he was on fire. Oh my god! Oh no, Peter, no, that's so silly. Is Cassie still trying to get her phone? Yeah, I saw like she posted something this morning about they were trying to sell it back to her. Don't know what she's doing. I haven't really spoken to her for a few days. I don't know, I mean, it checks out. I haven't spoken to her for a while and she's gone on some mission. And she's like, where's my blue wigs? Ah, huh? Am I gonna... No, okay. Wrong one. Oh, right, let's have a look. The pinky and the brain, the dinky, the pinky and the brain, 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 brain. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh! Oh my god, I nearly dropped the entire box. Right, these are the blue wigs. She got it back? How did she manage that?
Charge complete.
I think a short, maybe a short wig. That one might be too light. Might be, not sure yet. This one's nice, but I think this one has a fringe. Maybe I can like move the fringe back though. A possible contender. This one's too dark. This one's curly. I know I don't want a curly wig. That's a split wig. I wonder, crazy, right? Can I have no idea? Oh, this one may be too dark. To represent the North Pole. That's Jinx. Oh, what about this one? Oh, kind of a complete wrong shade. Looks a bit more purple, actually. Okay, this one not so bad, but I think this one does have a fringe as well. Right, let me put the other ones back that I'm definitely not going to use. Ah! No, I ran over it with my chair! No! Oh, I'm backing into the ring light. Okay. What am I put on now? I need a wee. Ugh. Okay. I don't know where I put my wig cap. Where are all my belongings? I don't know anything. Did I wear a wig yesterday? What did I? Oh, I wasn't even wearing a wig yesterday. Why am I looking around here? Where am I looking for a wig cap? Chat. The jeans have been spliced. The dinky. I don't know. I don't know. Where is it? It's fine, I didn't want it anyway. The jeans have been spliced. The dinky, the pinky, and the brain. Think of the thong song. Did I miss another throne thing? I'm so embarrassed. Did I miss another one? When did it go off? Was it when I was under the table? Oh my god! Yay, we can do Joy! Thank you so much. Thank you. We can do Joy from Inside Out. I want to paint the Inside Out characters. Thank you. About 5 minutes ago. I'm not taking any further questions at this time. Just before you went under. So like I went under surgery again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Kyle. I'm so sorry. As you can see, this is a constant issue that I have. Thank you. It's just really going to be really exciting. We can do Joy from... This has made me so happy. Well, that I'm so consistently blind to my own notifications. You'll get the hang of streaming eventually. I think that's one of my favourite things. Not that I'm so proud of myself for being completely deludedly incompetent. However, I do think it is pretty entertaining that I've been streaming for 7 years and I still don't really fully understand how so much works. My audio's still kind of broken and scuffed. My OBS is consistently not right. I miss my notifications. I ain't got a clue. I'm just turning up. That's the main thing. That's like 80% of the job. You just gotta turn up. I like Inside Out. I watched Inside Out too, and I completely understand that I have absolutely like nothing to stand on here. But Anxiety was such an annoying character. Like, I totally understand why. I totally understand that's the point. My God! They're so annoying! Like, shut up! You'll stop taking over everything! They're so annoying! That'll never change. Thank you. As long as you keep hitting the go live button, it all ends up okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go along. No problem. Ugh. This is just gonna poke that under there. No, I've got too much hair for this. Right, I don't know what wig. Oh, conveniently, obviously you just got a blue wig. Right, okay. Let's see which ones we like. I prefer the mesh wig caps because it holds my hair better. Okay. So I think this one will be good for the colour, but I don't think that the fringe is ideal, but let's have a look. Oh my God. Get over my hair. Right, let me just kind of like lightly brush it out of the way. So I wonder if I could push some of this fringe to the side a bit, like that, and then, is that tucked underneath here? And then almost like pin it so it sits a bit more like that. Hey, Mafato! Unless we just use the fringe. Oh my God, my eyes. I mean, maybe it looks better with the fringe, but... Sorry, all Nordic countries. Also, the fringe is so, like, flat. Not 100% convinced. Let's try one of my other ones. Was this a spit? Oh, did you plan it? Hey! I actually figured this makeup look out like years ago, and I thought it'd be really funny. And then I just forgot about it. Right, then I think this one might be better for the lace front. For styling. What about the Marge wig? I actually did lift that one up earlier and thought, okay, maybe this one could be better overall because it sits nicer. But because this is actually an icy blue wig, but because I'm blue, I think it makes the wig look a bit more grey. Oh, like clouds and stuff, yeah. I suppose by that logic, we could go with a black wig and be like space. Right, then we might have the same issue with the fringe on this one, but let's try anyway. Oh, I actually kind of think I might like this one. Oh my god, I've still just got the tag that I've never ripped off properly over here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see if we can do something about the fringe. Oh, that's cute, Ella. Yeah, so I'm thinking, what if I like pin parts of this here and then try and like make it seem like that's a stylistic choice with the pins. I have to bring it further forward a little bit so you don't see my scalp. That's me, Hailey. Oh, I think this one's better. I like this one. Cool! Oh, that's gonna be nice. Are you gonna go like different colours? But I just lose all the notes, yeah. I do exactly the same thing. But with like makeup looks I want to do, I completely lose track of everything. Good chat. He hasn't stolen any more food, has he? Need to make notes to remind us of the notes. Yeah, and do you know what? When people are like, oh, just do it in your phone, it doesn't work. I won't look at the notes now. I can't. I completely ignore certain things as well. So silly. With the wig options, my hair is finally getting long enough again to start attempting slick back looks, but I can't braid enough to feed in styles. Oh my god, my eye. And I pulled my glued eyelash off. It's fine getting long enough again to start attempting slicked back looks, but I can't braid. Right, so you need it for the wigs. But then if it's for the wigs, then you won't need real hair, would you? You could just use Kanekalon. Is that correct? So it'd be cheaper. You get some quite affordable options, surely, as well with that. I only use the cheaper synthetics because the human hair sometimes gives me mad irritation. Does it? That's interesting. Cassie was showing me recently that when she got her hair done in Ghana, it was a blend. I like absurd colours, and my local hair only stocks those in synthetics. Yeah. Yeah. I really love, one of my favourite things that I really love, and I'd love to just see what it would be like, is, you know, when, not like lots of mini braids like cornrows, you know, like the giant two chunky braids that people do, and then they weave in like the Kanekalon, like and it's like got like electric blue or like magenta like through it, and because it's got the synthetic hair, it makes it thicker, and it like pushes them like to be. I've always wondered like what it would look like. I just think, oh, I just think they're so pretty. Oh, do you know whose hair that I'm like obsessed with at the moment? You know, at the Kendrick Lamar concert, not the Super Bowl, Serena Williams' hair. Wow. I keep looking at it and I love the way that like it just like flies and bounces. It's just like, it's so mesmerizing. I want to do that style. Yeah, oh my god, Ella, like I was watching videos because Cassie's like telling me that I should learn how to braid hair. And she's been like explaining things to me because she wants me to braid her hair because she wants me to do it for free. Anyway, but yeah, it looks like one of those things that should be so straightforward, but there's no way. There's no way. That's the ticket. That's how they get you. You can emulate that with dragon braids. There's a common style for a dragon braids. Is it really the double braid? Look, to be fair, not so. Yeah. Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, of course. Exactly. It is, obviously. Oh my god, so good. So good. Yeah, I think the double braid look is so pretty. Her little dance too. Yeah, isn't it the Crip Walk? Is that what it's called? Is it Crip Walk? Crip Dance? Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know, because I actually don't really watch a lot of sports and tennis, but it was nice seeing her do that because apparently she had gotten hate for doing that dance on the tennis court beforehand. So it's nice seeing her doing it. Essentially what felt like, well, in another major sports stadium. No, same, mate. But I felt like I didn't know what was going on. There was so many things to look at. It was a really cool performance. But yeah, I didn't know until afterwards. I was like, who's that? And who is this? Relevancy. I don't think so, to be honest with you. I think it was super relevant. There was a lot of, I wouldn't necessarily say anything about that was desperate either. I thought it was I thought it was really artful. Yeah, she's from Compton. Yeah, I thought so. Do you know what? I don't know why. I didn't know she was, I don't know why. I didn't know she was American until a few years ago. Dated Drake once and turned up because Kendrick Lamar and Drake have a feud going on. And Serena wanted revenge too. I didn't know about that. That's so interesting. I usually have to watch those people for 5,000. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. There's so many cool things happening. Oh, it looks cute if I bring some of the back parts forward. Oh, this is nice. When she won the Worlds of the Olympics. Even year number, and people were horrible. Yeah, people have been really nasty about... I just, honestly, like... Their life would be so much easier if they just admitted they were racist. But yeah, it's so gross. Some people have been so gross about all of it. Yeah! Is that the one with... Will? I Am Legend Man. Will Smith? That the one? People, yeah, people are awful. And people have been super awful about the show as well. Like, it was really, I thought it was really cool. Really artful. Oh my god, really, Ella? That's so gross. Adds to notes that I won't check, yeah. Mel, if you see me wearing a wig exactly like this one, and your wig goes missing, don't worry about it. I'll leave some cake or something off a payment for stealing it. Thank you. I actually think I got this one from AliExpress. I had a moment years ago where I was just consistently on AliExpress looking at wigs. And I'm pretty sure this one was from AliExpress. I'm pretty sure. So I think if you wanted it, it'd probably... It was quite cheap as well, obviously. But that's where obviously they all get them from. But yeah, I think if you wanted one, I think that's where I got it from. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. Now I'm unsure. Oh, I don't know. I haven't bought anything from Temu. Oh my god, Ella, so, so stressy. Fair enough that you're always on guard. Chris, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Right, now that Pinky's... Oh. My hands are so filthy right now. I have to go wash them soon. Let's see, now that Pinky is dried. So, sorry, Brain is dried. The Pinky, and the Brain. And she's banished from the area, rightly so. It's for your own good. She can't understand. Bye, Mafato. no problem. I'm making Pinky and the Brain sit on my head so that they finally take over the world. Take over your microphone after they finish with the world. As far as I'm concerned, they're taking over the entire stream. What is Planet Earth's favourite workout? I don't know. What is Planet Earth's favourite workout? She slowly creeps her mouth open towards the hair. Oh my god, like a... Spin class! Oh my... An elliptical! Oh my god. You lot straight to jail. Alright, chat, I really need a wee. So I'm gonna quickly be right back to the loo. And then, but I'm also just gonna get a headband to stick Pinky and the Brain on. I wonder what... Jail for everyone! Everyone! Everyone's in jail. Thailand in my left ear, yeah, somewhere over here, somewhere. It threw me off. I got my phone stuck in a treadmill once and it broke it. Exercise is dangerous.
Right to jail, right away.
I was like, what the hell's that? Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you. I can't tell if I should wear contact lenses or if I feel like I kind of like it as it is. Maybe we'll put Pinky and the Brain on and we'll go from there. All right, one sec. Don't think you need any. Yeah, I feel like it's... Yay. Right. Feels like it's alright as it is. Yeah, I feel like they'd be overkill, right? Quite relaxing. It's quite straightforward, really, isn't it? We're one blue one and one green one. Yeah, I was wondering that earlier, actually, if I should, like, mismatch them, but I feel like the contrast is quite nice. The dinky, the pinky, and the brain. I wonder if I could stick that just underneath there so that we see his feet. Oh! Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I'm heating up my hot glue gun. Narf! That's a strange noise. Highly, I definitely think that's going to be a consistent problem with the whole community after this paint. Everyone's going to be singing Pinky in the Brain. The dinky, the pinky, and the brain. Do 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 do. Narf. Sorry, does that say Carlos Whisper? Has it? I don't think I've noticed. I think I've only just noticed now. So cute. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. The whisper of those without cars. Hi, Protex. How are you? Oh, it's so cute! silly. Oh! Let me make sure the headband stays in place. And grip the headband in too. Pinky and the Brain Brain. They're finally taking over the world. They did it. They worked so hard. You love it. Thank you. They're so cute. Look at them. World domination. Pinky and the Brain. I can't stop saying the word pinky. I think the word pinky is so nice to say. Pinky. And I didn't know in the song it says they're dinky. They're Pinky and the Brain Brain. They are dinky. They're so tiny. Like, they remind me of the little hench mouse from Demon Slayer. You know what I mean with the guy? The flashy guy. It was just a scale. There we go. Just secure the headband in place. Maybe I'll just add a bit of paint on this bit because I think it might look a bit silly. Oh, actually, I'll just colour it in with my eyeliner. It might look a little bit silly otherwise. There we go. Just get rid of that bit. I think the rest of it is just shine, mostly. Does that make a difference if I do that? Oh, fine, I'll just colour the whole thing in. Not better? Oh, that's way better. Oh my god, Pinky's flowers are in the way. Oh, that's way better. It's controlling you as well. I didn't know that. That's funny. I might put some tiny eyelashes underneath my eyes. I feel like you could put some more there. And the dinky, and the brain, 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 brain. But which ones? Oh, do you know what? I don't use these ones, so I'll cut these ones up. I bought a bunch beforehand and they weren't really what I expected them to be. So, and I haven't used them since, so I'll repurpose these ones. Yes! Tengen, thank you! Got their name. Ugh, these ones are falling apart already! Much better to cut them up, I think. The dinky, the pinky, and the brain, 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 brain. Snip. 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 Okie dokie. Ooh. Right, now let me try. I don't know if my tweezers are on here. Let's have a look. Gosh darn, where did I put those? Don't know where I put those tweezers. Right, let me have a look in here. Are they at the oh, they're in here, they're in here. I need to move my makeup bag back into my PlayStation one. I just moved it in here because I put my PlayStation one in the washing machine. I wanted to clean it. Whee! I do need to clean them, you're right. You're right, Kyle. Can I put blue on this one? I think I did. Oh, right. Do you know another thing that I used to do as well, Kyle? By order of my therapist. Was I'm meant to be cleaning my desk at the end of my streams. That's another thing I'm meant to do. Because I get stressed out when my desk is really messy. She's like, well, your community sounds like they're really nice. Like, maybe you should clean it while like you're streaming. And I was like, oh, good idea. And then I just keep forgetting to do it. I thought you met an actual PlayStation. Oh my goodness gracious me. No, I have a PlayStation makeup bag. PlayStation 1 makeup bag. And it just, you know when it's just like, it just got a bit like, all like nasty and like, ugh. So I was like, okay, I definitely need to clean that up. So I took it all out and I washed as much as I could in the sink, and then I popped it in the washing machine with a bunch of like painty towels and stuff. Same thing. Oh my god, do you know what, Leisha? Literally though, that's one of the things that I always think. I'm like, I literally have done the same thing on stream for like years and years and years, which is just do a makeup look. But then I feel like you can argue I've done something different on stream every single day for like, do you know what I mean? I feel like there's two ways you can look at it. Right, let's tidy this up. To be fair, all of your paints are new to me. Aw. Thanks. Right, but then we'll put this one back in the bags. If you have a lot of wigs, these mesh bags are really nice because then they don't have all of the plastic in them. Like that holds like so much air because you can fold them down a bit easier. So that's why mine are always in these bags. I swap them out and it's much nicer. You can fit more. Has taken over the mouth. They have. They're dinky, they're pinky, and the brain, 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 brain. Do 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 do. Knife. Okay, and then the hair wax can go over here. My hair straighteners are fine over there. My mirror can go over here. There's my foundation. There's my makeup remover. There's my other foundation. Okay, that stuff can go in the bin. Oh my god, chat! I didn't tell you about my project. Actually, some of you might know from last year. I've had a project on for a few years, and it's to use every pen I have. And I know that sounds really silly, but I'm really excited. This is my actual last pen. I don't have any more pens apart from the other pen. I know that sounds silly, but I don't like using the other pen too much because it's a special pen. I got a Tomb Raider pen. This one is a cool pen. Look at this cool pen. But like, this is my Tomb Raider pen, so I don't really like using this pen too much, right? I know, May. Such a good project. So this is the last pen I have. I had so many bloody pens. I at one point felt like I had like 900 pens. And so over the years, I was like, I'm not getting any more pens. I don't want any more pens and I don't need any more pens. This is my final pen. You have too many pens. Yeah, I have too many pens and too many notebooks and I'm slowly going through my notebooks, but I have too many pens. And now, after the pens, I'm making my way through the pencils. And the pencils, hi Dover, how are you doing? And the pencils arguably going to take a lot longer. Yes, I understand. But then I'm going to move on to the pencils. So now I'm on my last pen. No pens. Pencils time. I've got to move on to the pencils. After the pencils, I'm considering going on to the crayons. Have you got one of those refillable ones, Protex? That's what Ghost uses. But I had so many from when I was a kid. I had like, for some stupid reason, collected like 9 million pens. Crayons are for eating though, sometimes, only in a light snack. So then I'm going to move on to pencils next, but I'm really excited. I'm on my last one. Don't get melt. No. I have so many notebooks. And because I also went through and found like a bunch of notebooks that I had from when I was at school and I didn't finish them. No, college. I didn't finish them, so I just ripped out the actual like notes pages that I used for when I was studying, and then ended up with half a blank notebook. So I'm using all those too. So excited! No, last pen. What was I doing? Oh, I was tidying up the pen. Last pen, chat. I've been doing this for years. I'm slowly. Brain hardcore judging. Do you keep them in a pen or a pen cell? You're not even going to jail for that one, Biscuit, in the bin. The most pens I've had before were giveaways and they would dry after a few months. Wasn't as good as so on. There was this present, so yeah. This is you got with one real pen. Ghost is like that, where you've got like a refillable pen. It just uses this one pen. And move on to crayon. Start sitting outside pictures in crayon. Sarah, you want? I'm not even sorry. Yeah, I feel like I have like paint pens and stuff. But yeah, in general, I'm slowly trying to go through and use up everything. It's weirdly really exciting that I don't have any pens left. Nothing. No more pens. Chalk next. I don't have chalk, thank God. Yeah, I don't have any. But yeah. Last pen. Then I got to move on to the pencils, and it's gonna be hard moving on to the pencils because they're gonna take forever, right? Just so long to do the pencil thing. But what happened before was I kept losing my pens. And I was really annoyed about it because I was like, I would try and use one pen. That's why I got really annoyed whenever I lost a pen. I couldn't find it. So then I was considering maybe in this scenario, what I could do is like, if I was to get another pen, I would simply make it a really ridiculous, obnoxious pen. Like one of those nostalgia pens. But I think there's like, one like those like, no, not just novelty pens. But I feel like if I was to have a novelty pen, they wouldn't have much ink in them. But the problem is I lose them. However, what I used to do was put my stuff that I consistently lost on a leash. And I used to, and I had the remote control to change the color of my lights on a leash that I glued to my ring light because I lost it that many times and I got so fed up at myself. So I just glued it so I wouldn't lose it. And in that case, I could do something like that. Just have a really long leash for it, so at least I'll always notified. I think you have some paint on one of your teeth. Which one? My God, that's so far back! Well done, thank you. And chat, definitely not what I was expecting from Pinky and the Brain paint. Very creative. But is the Northern Ireland meant to still be dark? Yes. Yeah, Pinky. Maybe I'll rename it to Teethy and the Brain. I don't know how. I feel like that one was almost... I'd almost eaten that one. Oh, that's like almost finished eating. Have you tried those fake nails, but they're also pens? No. No. 100 pack of pens. No way. No way. This is too exciting of a moment that I've nearly finished all my pens. There's no way. This is... Imagine not having any pens. That's me, apart from my special pen. I could not wait for mac and cheese. I think I've only ever had mac and cheese once. I mean, for obvious reasons, I can't really eat it. But it's not obvious if you don't know anyone, but yeah. There's one main ingredient that I'm not meant to eat. Like, you're trying to use everything up, no waste, yeah. Another thing that I'm trying to do as well is like, sometimes there's things that I don't necessarily like want. Not in like a, I don't want that kind of way, but like I've just realised that I've got no use for it. So I've tried to like repurpose things and like redecorate them and then give them away as gifts. But like for instance, like I would rhinestone them. Again, that would last a long time. Like rhinestone them to like suit friends' personalities and stuff a bit better and try and find ways to do that so it feels a bit more special. Because yeah, sometimes but yeah, I am trying to use everything up. But one of the reasons why is because like I got gifted, so I used to get gifted a lot more than I get gifted now, and I'm kind of happy about that. I'm happy I'm not on as many PR lists anymore. I don't quite, to be honest with you, I don't really care. And the reason why is because I just got so much stuff that I couldn't physically get through it all, and it was just like mounting up, and also the cardboard. I got really angry actually it was last year. I got so mad. This one company shipped this, oh my God. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know, I got sent a beanbag in the post from a company, but I'm not joking when I say the beanbag, it filled up a room. It was like an XXXL beanbag, but it was basically a piece of furniture. And my thing was, I didn't want it. It doesn't go with anything that I have. I don't need this. And they shipped it from LA. They sent it a beanbag. Like, oh, I don't know. That wasn't the brand. And I was just like, this is ridiculous. And I was desperately trying to find someone who actually wanted it. I didn't know what to do. I had it for ages. It's the size of a cat. Yeah, that's what I got sent in the post. I would live inside one of those. It was massive. You could have done. But like, just to me, I'm just kind of like, the carbon footprint on you even posting this to someone who doesn't want it. Like, I wish they had just asked and been like, do you want this? And I would have been like, no. Like, you've shipped that to me. Luckily, my dad's friend has kids. Like, no, his grandkids, and they're really young, and they wanted it because they wanted to play on it. My God, I don't know, because I was going to give it to a charity shop in the end, but luckily that there was somebody who actually wanted it. So thank God that it was so big they struggled to get it in the car because it was vacuum sealed when I got it, and then obviously I opened it and was like, "What the hell's this?" It came with a warning saying once you've opened it, you might struggle to get it. You need to open it in a room where you want it because you might struggle to get it out the door. It came with a warning, and it was a struggle. And they struggled to get in the car. It was massive. I was really frustrated because I just kind of feel like, I wish they had just asked. A bag with a single bean, just one giant bean in it. Actually, I don't think it had beans in it. I think it had like foam. It was really soft. But yeah, and like, Jesus Christ, I nearly knocked everything over. But yeah, I'm glad I don't get sent as much anymore because I'm trying to use everything up. Like, I'm so happy because I've Kyle, you know the moisturizer that from my wish list, that was because I almost don't have moisturizer left, and so now sometimes Charlotte Tilbury send me their magic cream, and I really like that moisturizer, but then what I tend to do, I prefer to have like a moisturizer in my room. And then I have a moisturizer in here. So I feel like sometimes it seems like it's quite greedy when I'm like, I want 2 of everything. That's not necessarily the case. It's because like I have a toothbrush, I have everything in here. So in the evening for my evening streams and stuff, basically I'll go to this bathroom and I'll just completely clean up and then I can go straight to bed. It just makes my life a lot easier. But yeah, I used to have so much product of just so many different, just everything. And now I'm nearly at the end of using it all. I just went through so much time of like just trying to get through so much product. The one that I'm trying to get through most of now is eyeshadow. That I've been trying to do that for years. I can't get through with it. The Magic Water Cream. I actually prefer the Magic Cream over the Magic Water Cream. They're known to catch fire. Ah, do they? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know. I'm the same way. I have lotion in my living room and in my bedroom because I can't bother to walk across a smaller part. Yeah, like I need it now. But I saw somebody say like, especially for people who have like ADHD or like are neurotypical or like neurodivergent, when you know if something is not in the same room, like it's like harder to reach, you know full well that it's gonna like you'll mentally put off doing it because you don't want to go to the other side. So the example that they used was like, if you let your phone die so much because you don't have phone chargers, because the phone charger is in another room. And it sounds lazy, but it's not necessarily a lazy thing. I always think I'll do it in a second because I'm busy doing this. And then my phone just completely dies, and then I just can't be bothered, and then I'm just not, I can't want to go to another room to go get the charger, to go plug it, because I just think like, oh, never mind. So that's why, and I know it was a while ago now, I was really grateful because you guys funded basically like a handful of, I also lost it, I don't know where it went, but I found it since, a handful of phone chargers. Now I just have like phone chargers in different places, and it's so much easier because I just think, oh, I can just charge it here, oh, I can just do that. It's just much easier for me. And I think at first I kind of felt a little bit like, I don't know why. I think it's from like other people making silly comments, but who don't understand. Like, I used to worry because people would be like, oh, that's so lazy, like, you just need to do this, blah, 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 blah. But ultimately it came down to the fact, like, my brain just doesn't work that way. And, like, I just need to try and find ways to make things easier for me. And so I'm happy, I'm much happier now that I've done little bits like that. Just, like, put stuff in places which make it easier. Because, like, I for real, like, if I don't have access, like, if I have to go to the other side to go get something, I'll just stop, I'll put it off because I think like I'll do it in a minute, but I won't do it in a minute because I'm in the middle of doing something else, and then I'll just keep forgetting about it. Just get 2 chargers. No, but this is exactly what I'm saying. So yeah, you agree with me. So chat in the end got me basically loads of chargers, and I just stuck them all over the house. Senmel, pens, giant beanbag, carpet and cars. And special edition DVD box sets. I also have things like lip balms, hand sanitizer, lotions. Yeah, multiple places. Yeah, it just makes everything so much easier, doesn't it? Yeah, just like it's so much easier that way. Just it makes sense for like me and my lifestyle and like the way that I like to do things. But yeah, I think ultimately from like how people would like make silly comments of like, oh, well, all you need to do is just why don't you just walk over? But like, it's not like, even like a lazy thing. It's just that I would just be like, well, I might as well do everything in one go when I do that, and then I just get distracted in doing something else. And sold them for like 20 years on the side of his Mr. DIY retail business. You know, I'm somewhat of an expert in beanbags. Gotta find your own way. That's definitely how that song goes. I might be. Yeah, Kyle. Can you? I actually only found out that I had ADHD like 2-3 years ago, and I was shocked. When I told chat, they were like, "Wasn't it obvious?" And I was like, "I'm just so surprised." Just switch to your backup lotion than looking for it. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, usually I like just having multiple different bits in different places. It just makes my life easier, and I'm all for making my life easier. Why make life harder than it needs to be, you know? I'm cleaning my brushes. If anyone was wondering what the hell I'm doing over here. I keep seeing my headpiece and I keep thinking that I've set an alert off. That's why I keep like, oh. Is that, oh no, there's another brush in there at the bottom, hiding. And another one. Is that it? Is that all of the brushes in here? Yeah. Nice. I think, yeah. Do you think it's weird how effortless? Like we've almost been drugged? I wouldn't necessarily say everyone, to be honest with you. I think more people are just learning about it. I think it's kind of the same way like Mount Everest was only like discovered in what, like 1850, but I'm pretty sure it was always there. I think it's the same concept. The pen that's really good. Thank you. It's Pinky. The dinky is Pinky and the brain, 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 brain. La, 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 la. I can shoot lasers if I drink caffeine. Nice. Where they actually succeeded in taking over. I don't remember. I actually don't remember any episodes. People were telling me about some of their favourite episodes earlier. One of them was when Pinky became president. Honestly, good for Pinky. Well, we were talking about the conspiracy that Pinky's actually the smart one and just keeps foiling all of Brain's plans on purpose. I like that. I like that concept a lot. Yeah, they had some fab cartoons. A double agent. Pinky. Pinky's my favourite. Not out of every character ever, just out of Pinky in the Brain. The dinky, the pinky, and the brain, 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 brain. Oh, cute! Do you know what I found yesterday? There's loads of like random fabric samples of Sonic. I had no idea. No, actually, Police, there's actually been, I think there's been some studies about that. Basically, like, because society has moved faster, has moved so fast, like the human brain struggles to keep up with it. Like there's too much information. That's why that tends to actually be why a lot of people explain that they feel really overwhelmed. It's because society and like the world and like jobs, etc., has grown at such a fast rate, but the human body has not evolved to keep up with that yet. And so that's why a lot of people say that the things are like too much and like there's too much happening. Like the amount of information that you end up processing like on a day-to-day basis, and I don't mean things like educational stuff, but like just like the amount of information in general that you take in is not normal. Like it's not at a comparable rate than what the human body or the human brain has evolved to take in yet, which is why a lot of people get a bit like, yeah, you're constantly running on overload. There's just too much information, which is why I do think I don't think it's ignorant when people are like, I need to take some time away from like looking at the news and stuff, or I can't. And people are like, I just can't look at it anymore. I think it makes a lot of sense because I don't know, some people are like, oh, you should stay informed and you should do this. It's like, yeah, but you can take in that information like once or twice a week because there is so much and there is just a lot, and a lot of it is really negative as well. So I think it makes a lot of sense when you kind of like, when you see people in the like, I just need to take time away from this because it's just too much. Because it's overwhelming. But yeah, it's because you're not designed yet, or we're not evolved enough yet to take in that amount of information, like this sheer amount, and especially the sheer amount of bad news as well. Because now it's not necessarily that you're just getting like news from just your country. You're getting so much information from like every country, and it's hard. It's just difficult. Yeah, making decisions is mentally it's and I think that's why you see so many people like explaining that they feel really overwhelmed or like things are just too much. And I also think it's probably why a lot of people are also I feel like I don't know any statistics on this, so I can't back it up. This is just an opinion. And I don't obviously think opinion is fact, but I feel like I see a lot more people just wanting to like do a lot less stuff socially all the time. Like they just want to like sit and just have time to themselves, and not do anything. And part of me wonders, I mean financially, but B as well, is it just because there's just too much and you just feel like you need to just like try and sleep and try and rest and, you know, like try and like have time for yourself more because there's just too much. And I feel like I see a lot of people just wanting to almost like hermit crab. But then again, part of me is wondering like, am I seeing that because it's confirmation bias because I feel like this and I see a lot of people similar. So I wonder that a lot. Yeah, and like trying to like recharge, like people like talk a lot more about like their social batteries and stuff, and I think all of it is good. I think it's good that we are adapting a lot more to be open to talking about mental health, because before it was just kind of shunned away and like no one would just speak about it. I think that's stupid. People are like, oh, you should just get on with it, but then like I sit there and I think about all the people who are like, oh, you should just get on with it even if you don't like it. And I think about these people who work all these jobs that they just hate, and then some of them bring some of that like unhappiness like home with them, and like other people suffer from that too. So I think it's good when people are trying to find ways to make themselves feel like more positive overall. Oh yeah, oh my god, Carl, you mentioned that and I'm really sorry, I completely forgot about it. Thank you, sorry, I completely forgot about that. I truly do not know how people do a full day at work and then go do other things. Yeah, May and I used to do it. I used to do it all the time. I can't imagine it now. I don't know. This is just so much. It's just way too much. But then I always felt like I didn't have time to do anything. It was just like, that's all I had. That's all I had. That's all I could do. If I was going to do it, it had to be now. And I'm a lot more relaxed now. Actually, my therapist I was really happy. My therapist yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah. She was saying that like she's noticed a really big change overall, that I speak, when I speak to her, not necessarily you guys, I'm a lot calmer, I'm a lot slower, and like when situations arise, I don't suddenly start stressing out about them. I just kind of like, okay. About a lot more, like when it comes to my work and stuff, I'm not panicking about trying to get things done now, because I'm starting to like just like chill out a little bit more, starting to be a little bit more Snoop Dogg. And she was mentioning that she did see that there was a really big difference, and she said that I can see that I'm working on myself a lot more. And so she said that it was really impressive, that I was really happy. And she said that it was really noticeable. But yeah, due to just exhaustion, both mental and physical, slowly getting into stuff again. Yeah, and like as you should, but like for real, like it's a thing. Like, and that's what it was my therapist who was explaining it to me. She was like, people, you should not be taking this amount of information. You should not be taking this amount of horrible imagery that's constantly being shown to you on the news. It is not normal to see that amount of like, you shouldn't be seeing things like bodies and stuff on the news. You shouldn't be seeing that sort of stuff. And especially on a day-to-day basis, you shouldn't be seeing really horrific, traumatic things. Like, and just as an example, when 9/11 happened at school, I got brought into an assembly. I can't remember how old I was. I was young. I got brought into a school assembly, and they showed it on the screen, on the projectors. You shouldn't have been seeing that sort of stuff, especially like what? It's like, I don't know how old I was. What, like, I don't know, like 8 or something. I should not have been seeing that sort of stuff. But like, then all that happens is like you start becoming like, you get what's the word? It was like, I can't remember what it was. It was like trauma fatigue or something. I can't remember what it was. Somebody described it to me as a specific word. But when you see really horrific things, you start just being like, yeah. And like you start becoming like unfazed to it. Yeah, desensitized, but not just desensitized. You just become tired of seeing it. Like you just become like, I'm just tired. I'm fed up of seeing it. Like, yeah. So yeah, for real, it makes sense, and I fully support, like, if you need to take time away from the news and stuff, you absolutely should. Like, you need to. That's what my therapist said to me. She's like, if you're going to be checking the news and you can see it's stressing you out, like, you need to do it. Like, you need to start checking it once or twice a week if it's really overwhelming you too much. That you need to stop, because there's just no way that the human brain cannot take in this much information. That's crazy. The other one, trauma fatigue, is a good phrase for it. Yeah, I hit that in 2004. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like being desensitized, where like it doesn't affect you anymore, but like fatigue is like almost like trauma fatigue as well. It's like you see so much, you're just tired of seeing it. Like when I go on the news, I just check the news now to have a look, just like so I could give an example. But like, headlines in the UK: killer, fined, failure, attack, illegal, cancelled. Died, sacked, leaked. Like, where is the good news? Like that's everything. I've picked a word from every headline that I can see. It's just crap. The impact on humans. literally the nicest thing I can see on here, the nicest thing, which unfortunately I don't care about, is the Brit Awards. Everything you need to know about the biggest night in British music. That's the nicest thing on here. Oh, I've scrolled down to the near the bottom and it says beavers could help tackle Britain's rising flooding problems. Report finds. I'm glad about that. The beavers are here. The beavers have got our backs. But like, it's all just crap. It's just mean. They have good news these days. I try and follow some good news sites as well, just to help my own sanity. The beavers thing is probably the best thing I've heard all day. Murder, death, praise, kill it. Yeah. They exactly Tor. But I think it's I think it overwhelms people too much. There's just like, it's just crap. Yeah, it's just crap. But yeah, it makes sense if you need to take time away from the news. 100%. We are the world, took it too literally. It's exactly what I did today, Casper. Doesn't generate enough clicks and views. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. And it's all about getting those clicks nowadays. It's silly. Beaver power! The beavers! They have our backs, Jack. They have our backs. But yeah, so I appreciate that they used to, I mean, maybe there still is, but I don't really pay attention to streamer Twitter anymore, to be honest with you. Quite frankly, I literally open it to clear the notifications or post something and then just leave. But overall, like, people used to make so many, like, comments about, like, oh, you always need to make sure that you're staying informed, you need to make sure, I'm like, oh, no, like, sometimes you need to time out, and, yeah, I think my political stance is pretty clear from what you guys, from speaking to you guys. I think it's obvious. I don't really think it seems like I'm hiding anything. But overall, like, I prefer to keep, like, the space that I have a bit more positive, because everything's crap. So that's why I quite like trying to, you know, maintain a bit more, like, light-hearted humour and just, you know, just do something to kind of, like, take people's minds away from it, because it's almost inescapable at this point, isn't it? As a Canadian, I love beavers. The most perfect sentence has never been more perfected. Beavers build nuclear power plant probably in 2040. Yeah, the beavers, they're gonna help us out, chat. That's what's gonna happen. It's the same form, but everyone has its limits. 100%, yeah, I completely agree with you. I think that's probably a better way to word what I was kind of saying. But yeah, definitely. And that's kind of why I like having the world news section in my Discord. Not healthy to focus on things that you have no control over. I think it's really good to be aware of it, because, like, even though you don't have control, it does affect you. It does affect you, and you can still like, voice what you think and stuff, voice your opinion and stuff. And I think that works for some stuff, but I don't think it necessarily works for everything. Like, one of the issues as well is, like, it is worrying, especially being a woman, when they start talking about things like reproductive rights, etc. It is concerning, and I can't control what laws are being passed, but seeing stuff like that gets passed and knowing full well that it would have an effect on my health should anything happen again, then it is concerning, because I always think, like, well, especially, like, what about women that live in America at the moment, and then seeing stuff like that, it is concerning. So that is stuff, I think that works for some stuff, but not everything. These damn beavers! I go to Animal Being Bros, Nature, effing lit on Reddit instead of the news. Yeah, I used to follow Nature is Metal, but I don't think I can do it anymore. When they describe bag sizes in litres. I hate that too, mate. It's really annoying. I ain't got a clue. I'm not filling it. It's so annoying. Or, like, boxes, and I totally understand why they're doing it, but it's like, just give me the dimensions. It's so confusing. But I bet it makes me think of the Daft Punk song Around the World. Yes, I know that one. The one that's super, like, that one. My mental health. My therapist told me to quit doom scrolling. Yeah, Hulk, might I suggest? take it from an expert, Hulk. If you glue a bunch of spiky stuff to your phone, it hurts to hold it, and therefore you don't doom scroll as much because you're really aware of how painful it is to even hold your phone. Therefore, you spend less time on it and less time doom scrolling. You can thank me later. I don't need it. You think you do. I didn't think I didn't need it either, but like here we are. Big brain. Might I suggest? It doesn't have to be duck's hole. It could just be straight up spikes. Food for thought. No, because I'd prop it up on something and lay it down. I will say one of the most horrific moments where I realised maybe certified genius was actually seeing that it does actually stand up really well. But overall, I'm usually like, ow. And then I start putting it down. Every time I see that phone, I think it's something that somebody in a circus would try to lay down on as part of the show. You're right. And now for my next makeup look. Masochists rejoice. Oh my gosh, I was really silly yesterday, chat, and I was like, and I put so much, I tried to do an ab workout, and I couldn't understand why I was really struggling with it, but I forgot I'd been tactically stabbed at the end of last year, and that's probably why. Into physical damage is exactly what I did. I worked out yesterday and didn't warm up properly, so on top of the bad form from first thing in the morning, I've oh no! Damn! Are you able to do something like walk around today or something so you can still get your exercise in for today, even if it's not the same? And steal their stuff. Yeah, totally understand. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's glue a bunch of ducks to her. Don't even think about it, Carl, because I already thought about it and considered it. I was gluing them to my phone and I was like, huh. All right, chat. The person I found who's live, fascinating. You know Mez in our community. Mez is live. Let's go raid Mez. Oh, thanks, Joe Pong. Glad that you like it. Let's go raid Mez. With the heat on it to speed up the healing, so it's bearable today. Gonna do a little something in a bit after food. Nice, yeah, just like a little something that doesn't involve any neck. Is your eye supposed to be island? Yeah, it's on my eyelid, but I shaded over it. Not any actual shade. It just so happened that's where my eyeshadow was going. Thanks, awesome. Thanks so much, guys. I'm going to take some photos and some videos of it now. And then I will see you guys tomorrow night for another makeup look. Iceland! Thank you so much, chat. I adore you all and I think you're wonderful. Thank you so much for spending your time here. And thank you very much for all the lovely things that you guys do for me. Nerf! I'm gonna go finish the rest of this video with the final look and take some photos. Oh yeah, and also I was able to post a 2-day countdown for Tomb Raider and I'm really excited about it. Maybe there's a cool video coming tomorrow. Who knows? Thanks so much, everyone. I'll see you guys. Bye, 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 bye. Enjoy. Be nice to Mez. Everyone, bye.